Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Byrd Day, I'm glad you have faith. I'm gonna be real. I'm much more excited for after stream than I am for the stream because, like, you know, you all are... You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. But we're going to a ramen place. I thought you'd be at Dokumi. No, Dokumi isn't for a while. I think it's like a week or so or something. I don't know. We're okay. Lol. I'm going to a ramen place after stream. And, I was going after stream. I'm kind of fucking hungry, so, like, looking forward to that big time. We know you're seeing Big Bird. What if I shot you with a laser? I'm pointing a laser pointer at your fucking name right now. I'm killing you. You can't see it, but I'm killing you. You feel it. You feel my energies. Just like you feel this Subaru. I hope it's good. I hope it's good, too. The thing that I really hope that is good, though, is this bird. You must send me to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Where's the bird? Also, what the fuck happened? Did people just, like, show up from yesterday? Like, whenever I was just shit-posting on Shen's stream or something? Because, like, I look in here and I got, like, 7 bajillion followers somewhere. So, like, I don't know how that happened. It happened over the weekend, too. Which, I mean, is also weird. I don't fucking know. Weird. "30,000 people used to chat here. Now it's a ghost town." Either that or bots. I don't think they're bots, because, like, some of these accounts were made back in, like, 2016. We're not bot. Sorry, I'm eating a cheese sandwich. Found it from the Cyorp tag, which is sick. That's what you should be here for, alright? Project Moon gameplay. Badly. Oh, wait. I forgot to out. Fuck. Sorry. Cheese sandwich. I need channel judges. What should we plan for Cyorp, by the way, Milky? I don't know. I could go fuck around. Yes, it is not bread. I could go fuck around in Oblivion. You're gonna be streaming the JRPG as thing in your own time. I'm already like level 20 in it, so that's me. It's a good game. It's a really good game, but also, like, I don't know how I can make that, like, good and, like, streamable because of the fact that, like, I can't really, like, riff off that game. It's just, like, it's just good. Byrd today. Trust. Believe in Byrd. How many mimes have you murdered? 2. First one took forever because I didn't fucking realize that I needed to break it in order to do, like, you know, decent damage to it. So I was just doing like 100 damage to it the entire fight. I got really good at parrying it, though. What's your javelin, Jables? What's up? Hi. I've been given a secret task that I think that I'll share with you all just in case you wanted to hear about it. So I woke up and Shen was like, "Hi, you're not in the game show, right?" And I'm like, "No." So I get to make some questions for a game show about video games. And I am the man of 10,000 games. So, like, I can pull out some real esoteric knowledge. I can throw in fucking Project Moon questions if I wanted to. Which 3 birds combine together to make Judgment Bird? You want to indoctrinate people into Project Moon? No. No. I wish. No. We're on day 40. Like, it's getting scary around here. The Apocalypse Bird. I'm fucking going nuts. Putting questions with the hit indie title stars in time. I could ask Tiki to do that. They'd be pretty good at that. When are we hitting repo? It would probably have to be today, wouldn't it? Because, all those dots are black. That's bad. Who wants to get hired? We have a spot open in record team. Who wants to be in Old Man Yowie department? Revive me. Aren't you still alive? Or I think I'm lying to myself. Yeah, you're dead. Can I get a gun? You're in the game, right? You're somewhere. Maybe. I feel like you were in the game. I'm just gonna close my eyes and the first name I see. I'm just gonna pick you. Okay, I'm gonna count to 10. 1, 2, 3. I burped, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's you. Alright. That's nobody. Oh yeah, I still have the clone of pattern. Sorry. Living Roomba. What's up? Any birds here? We don't have birds. It's Santa Claus. We got Silent Orchestra. We have, you know, the epitome of my hell. You have a screenshot of the people if we repo. I don't. I don't think I'm gonna repo. I think I just play this one out until the bitter end. And then whenever I hit the bitter end and still don't have the bird, I think I'm gonna have to loop. Even with Silent Orchestra, I might just have to loop it again. Because we still have a little bit of a ray of hope. It's not much, but there is an entirely other department we can go for. How goes it? It goes it good. The bird is not real. Judgment Bird does not like me. Silent Orchestra's annoying. It's annoying, but, like, it's fine-ish. I don't mind having Silent Orchestra here. Honestly, wait, hold on. Fucking, I think you're right. I think maybe I do memory repo this. Yeah, we have a few wows to get through, but also the fact of, like, if I memory repo, I lose Smiling Bodies, Orchestra, I think I keep Porcubus, and then I lose, like, Notes from a Crazed Researcher and maybe Pode. So if I do that, then that's good, because then I can get more A-lifts back in here, and then I can, you know, farm their gear off them. Yeah, we have all Smiling Bodies gear, don't worry about that. We have both suits, both weapons. We've got both weapons from, you know, we got both the capos. We have everything from Pork. We have Pode stuff. It's whatever. Back in like a minute. Good. Dog. I mean, we have all censored. Like, we have everything. Just repo then. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. What day is it? 40. We're on Black Day. This is the final, like, day. This is the final day. The absolute pinnacle of the final day. If I beat this, I can't memory repo this anything in here anymore. I also think if I'm going to keep playing the game, it'd be better to get rid of Silent... Actually, that's kind of true. If I get rid of Silent Orchestra, that's better. Because I don't want to deal with Silent Orchestra. I think we memory repo. I think we do it. We're gonna do it. We have the capo. We're going. So, we're back to the endless 8. Or I guess the endless 5, because it's a week. Got that screenshot. Hey, don't worry about it. What do we need to summon the poultry? Isn't that the question? Oh. Do I get to keep my job? Sure. I do have a, like, temp screenshot of everybody that was in there. So, like, first to last was in there. Orphan was in there. And then we also had Forgs. The Forge. Now, gang, I am sorry. I am trying to push, you know, speaking of, like, subathon shit, I am trying to push a little bit for, you know, for better things for you all in terms of, like, mods and shit. Because the Minecraft server for the subathon will be slightly modded. Mine is being rejected, sadly. Alright, don't really know why. You know, I'm simply trying to suggest a humble, 1,500 mod pack mod. You know, modded mod pack, as well as it's 25 gigabytes big. Sorry, you know, I'm trying my best to get that through. You know, simply believe it will happen. Just, you know, just believe. I feel like Putis had, like, sicker ego gifts before I memory repoed. Oh, yeah, HMAC needs to be fine. I need to re-A-lift people, too. So, like, HMAC needs to be re-A-lift. You can't wear Da Capo. Who can? I think I put Jebby in Da Capo. Yeah, I put Jebby in Da Capo. I still have my gun. You have a spear. You want a gun? Here's a gun. Fuck it. Or I send something on yours. I'm not having a subathon. Terraria server win. Now! Oh, we're kind of talking there. Okay, so, thing is, Terraria server go hard. Thing is, I will be taking over Shen's subathon largely during the times whenever she's asleep. I'm gonna be real with you all. I don't think, I haven't been giving, like, a guideline for that. That's just kind of my own thing that I'm allowed to do. Y'all want to kind of, like, just fucking do a Terraria server whenever she's asleep? You want to just, like, see how far we can run it? Vanilla Terraria. It's either going to be that or Calamity, because, I mean, obviously Vanilla Terraria will be ran through stupidly fast. Vintage Story Server. You're insane and I love it. You have Crimson Scar. That's better. Pen, we're going to give you a censored because it's just better black damage. Who's a freak that I fuck with? Who's like, you know what, Sylph? You have done nothing but, like, bleed for this company. I'm gonna make you one of my freaks. SMT Imagine server. Now you're speaking languages that I can fuck with. Sylph, I'm gonna make you a freak. So because of that, here's Smile. Go nuts! And then we have Sound of a Star to give to somebody. I feel like that would go well in Command. Mito. gonna make you one of my freaks. Not this time. Oh, wait, yeah, Everest, you had gear. Sorry, never mind. Everest, forgot about this. You were also, like, certified freak coded. You stream the Kanto 8 reaction or nah? So, I do want to stream more Project Moon stuff. Lamp boosts all black damage taken by target. With enough black damage users, lamp over censored. Weird. So I guess censored's big thing is the healing, right? I do want to stream more Project Moon things. Mainly just the fact that, like, I like Project Moon garbage. It tickles my brain in a good, rotty way. But also, I'm probably going to wait until Kanto 8 is done. So that way, everybody that wants to play... What about type moon things? No fate things. But, like, that way, everybody that wants to play Kanto 8 can play it on their own time. They can experience that. And then if they want to see my shit, like my reactions to it, then I'll just be going live with the entirety of Kanto 8 after it's done. You gonna pull for the first truly angry Honglu ID coming up? No, because I hate charge IDs. The exception is Red Eyes Ryoshu, because I love my mom. What can I say? I also, like, I have a good sinking team already. I don't really need Hong Lu to fill out, like, a space on that, so... Bleh. Let's see. Boxer? Could you... No, that requires fortitude. Who's strong as hell? Dino! How's it going, buddy? Gonna make you one of my freaks. Here's Lamp, too. Go nuts. Go punch things. My favorite sinner is Mersal, as he is literally me. I can't take literally me seriously, because I remember seeing someone talk about, like, Ragnar the Blood Edge from Blaze Blue in, like, obviously a fucking joking manner. Like, they would look at him and say, he's literally me. God, he's literally me. Ragnar is so cool because I'm literally Ragnar the Blood Edge. It was funny. I like Letitia. I don't want to get rid of that if I don't have to. You've got white. You've got white. You've got white. You've got the lowest grade white, though, so here's censored. And then you're also in Heaven, and I mean, Heaven's a WoW tier. That's fine. I just don't like the way it looks, so here's Discord. Mirror's French. I hate the mechs. How'd they make Aquatic Scourge so fun, but the mech's so ass? Because I'm gonna be real. At a certain point, Calamity just kind of stops being fun. And usually that's like post everything Moonlord. Or like not everything. Everything is okay. Post Moonlord. But then like everything just gets hard for hard's sake. And then it gets really bad. Like, I enjoy Calamity. It's really fun. But at the same time, they do that thing where it's just like, I mean, it's just like, there's thousands of the killer robot of, like, Blade Death. And you explode if you look at it. And you need to dodge everything. And you need to, you gotta hyper meta. It gets a lot after a certain point. And you're just kind of like, what if I just wanted to hit things? Hypocrisy's red? Weird. Alright, here's Ecstasy. That's a better suit. Down here, everybody's in Zayn. Let's not have that. You can't have Gold Rush. That's not possible. What do we got down here, though? Magic Bullet. I have 2 of these now. Still not giving anybody one. Because that would be bad. I would die. Better than Wolves or better than Adventure Minecraft server? Define better than Adventure Minecraft server. Because I'm going to be real. My hot take is that I don't like Minecraft. I understand fully why people enjoy Minecraft and have it fun. and you'll have it big fun for them brain. But for me, Minecraft is really boring. Does Calamity nerf some vanilla items because the devs thought mid post vanilla boss was too easy? They nerf Summoner stupidly fucking hard because they don't like Summoner. And I think that's kind of boring. Because Summoner's entire thing is that you summon shit, and then you kind of like just go like magic on the side. So that way that just, you know, that just works. But the way Summoner works in Calamity is that you need to have a summon weapon out whenever you're doing Summoner. Because if you do that, you know, if you don't have a weapon out that has the summon weapon damage type on it, then you just have nerfed damage by, like, I think 50% or something. It's nuts. Yeah, whips do count, but I remember playing Calamity pre-whips being in the game, and it sucked. Because it's like, I mean, I don't know, I guess I just stand here and use, like, the classless weapons. Me when I die. Minecraft's your end of the world, and they're like, I could go cave, or, see, that's the thing. I don't have the Lego brain. I wasn't a Lego kid. I never, like, you know, sat there and played with my toys and built blocks and was like, what's up, that world? I built a big tower. It's cool and fun. I was a video game kid, and so because of that, I don't have, like, the desire to, like, build things. And when I do build things, I'm like, I built a square. It's okay, I guess. I'm gonna go live in a cave now. That's all I do. Yeah, Glasses lost the memory repo gift. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. You wanna watch the world burn, we know Milky. I like fight. I like killing things. I enjoy when things are stupid. I'm playing modded Skyblock and having an okay time with it. I like how you had to preface that with okay time. I'm having an okay time, I guess. It's okay. Nothing special. It's fine. Fighting a wall of flesh with 100 HP and no B-nades. Freak behavior. Sounds like you need the Cataclysm mod. What, for like... For what? What is this a part of? HMAC has that. You can POTUS this, I guess. Get rid of the Crown of Thorns, because it doesn't really do anything. The only thing that can melt down is this freak. So, I mean, I don't want to go look at him. Alright, someone already has Santa horns. Clowns behind coming. Ooh, good catch. Good fucking catch. I would have gone crazy. Me when I go insane. Anybody here like maxed out on stats? Eno is kinda there, but not really. Dur is like basically there. We'll send Dur in there. Not there. We'll raise fortitude in the disciplinary department. Crown of Thorns is a different head spot than Big Byrd. Really? Helmet. Hat. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Alright, Glasses. I believe you can get your fucking ego gift back for the 3rd time. Maybe 4th. I don't know what time we're on right now, honest to God. I don't remember which one we're on. All I know is that it has been a while. We have looped this, like, week quite often. Glozo can't work on Funny Guy. That can work on Funny Guy. Big Byrd. Big boobs. No one can work on Big Byrd. Getting closer to Clown That I Hate territory. Send 2 more people up here to work on Sanity. That'll trigger 1 before Clown time. All right, we are now 1 before clown time. So, grab 2 of you schmucks, put you right there. 2 of you schmucks, put you right there. 2 of you go there. 2 of you go there. 2 of you go there. The rest of you go there. 2 of you go there. The rest of you go there. We don't have extraction. Don't gotta worry about that. Did we get Longbird? Oh, funny. Oh, funny joke. Funny joke. My dearest Apocalypse Bird, I'm writing to you once again, with hope in my heart that you will respond, that you will finally return my correspondence. You can go there. Pootis, you can just stand right there. How's Expedition 33 going? Good! Video game fun! It's weird that the French somehow figured out how to make a really good turn-based game before, like, anybody else did. That wasn't Japan, but, like... Fucking good job, I guess. Didn't expect it from them, but hey, good job. Let's see. Who can I throw in there? Sylph, you've got the A-lift, so, yeah, Magpie goes in there. Meltdown time. Clown time. Clowns. Clowns. Alright, cool. I beat it today. 'Tis this people they say. What was your final time? Because, like, the game doesn't feel like it's gonna be that long. Which is fine. I'm just wondering. Hi, first. Thanks, as always, for showing up and doing this again. How do you keep doing this? I'm gonna spend this money on ramen. Manifesting the bird. If only. If only. This better work. If this fucking works! Oh my god. Thanks for the gift. Don't put the blushing emote after the thanks for the gifted sub. Now you have to kiss. You have to. You have. That's the rule. You did this. You can't do that. You can't just throw that out there. You gotta think about that. We get Byrd in 30 minutes. I'm subbing. So you're so safe. Again, your $5 has never been more safe. What if that's what they wanted, Milky? Oh. Everybody has coffin. I mean, fuck it. You get coffin. Why not? Letitia. Frogel. Censored. I want to get Scully Censored's ego gift. That's why I keep sending Scully in there, but Scully has never gotten it. Your handful of side bits was 37 hours, 24 minutes, and 50 seconds. How did you get such a specific fucking time? Good job. But, like, what? Alright, I mean... I guess a better way, or better thing I should ask. What level were you whenever you beat the game? I'm gonna guess maybe like 50, 60. Because that's usually when most RPGs like end. You need HP. We booted again. Sorry to make you do this, classes. Thank you for your sacrifice. Hi, Porcupus. Alright, welfare! Netzak. Go downstairs. Apple. Absent. Go over there. Pregnant. Don't fucking give them pregnant man. Prefer to parry or evade attacks in 33. I like parrying. Because, parrying does big damage. People desire impregnate. Don't give them it. They already, like, impregnate me enough in the Discord server. They can't do it here, too. That's bad. Why can't we just be a normal family? I cannot send fish, sadly. Thanks. Where do you keep getting this? Why is it always 5? You could just give, like, 1. Thanks, but, like, what the fuck? Fish. We do have, like, multiple fish emotes. You don't deserve a normal chat. No one does. My chat is so normal. You all are so normal. Chats are a reflection of the streamers. Average part level is 60 with 2 level 63s. Okay, yeah, so basic RPG, like. But since chats are a reflection of the streamer, alright, since I am normal, you are also normal. We're just normal guys around here. Thanks, Muto. Define normal. I don't know. You can go outside and, like, not be subject to scrutiny. I think that's kind of it. Alright, you would not be scrutinized. When's the baby? Does that mean... Okay, if that's what you mean, does that mean that you are also pregnant? If I'm pregnant on the time, like, all the time on the stream, that makes you pregnant by proxy. Alright, it's like a spore. Pregnancy is like a spore-based thing, I think. Like, you know, it kind of radiates, and then you get pregnant, too.
You will never get
like
my used it
Pregnatron
for I am the
Prime.
one who judged the living in the dark forest, carrying around an unbalanced scale.
I just want ramen. Judgment Byrd! Green Noon. What if I didn't deal with that? What if I just chose not to? Okay, are we your milklings or are we your milkies? Okay, what's raw man? Confirm. You haven't passed biology this time. Try again. What if I can't get pregnant? Am I immune then? No. Fuck no. You think I can? If it can happen to me, it can happen to you. I'm stopping anyways. What the fuck? Stop doing that! Why don't you buy ramen? Use your money wisely, not on me. I would not use money wisely. Don't send HMAC in there. HMAC already has the gift. Who does? I'm going to buy bad things. I'm like a crowd-funded Kickstarter campaign, but the reward is always bad. How on glasses? Xenoblade 1's the best RPGs ever. If you have the slice engine RPGs, I'll play this game. That's true. I was hooked on, like, the story from the very, like, inception of the video game. Like, within the first hour, I was like, damn, this is kind of sick. What bad things you're gonna buy? I don't know. Probably more like 5-pound blocks of caramel. That I, like, sit there and, like, suck on, like, a giant-ass pacifier. Or beans. I'm gonna buy your dad. He's gonna be I'm gonna collect everybody's dads. I'm gonna have a giant fucking cookout and none of you are invited. I now farm stats for as long as I can without getting punished for it. Nita, what the fuck? Alright, well, there you go, Everest. Why are you defacing? He's gonna buy my dad! I can see the fucking, like, Vice articles now. unhinged streamer, fucked up streamer, buys all fathers in the world. What are you gonna do with the dads, huh? We know who you are, Milky the Dilf Fucker. If I have your dad, I'm gonna marry all your dads. And I'm gonna become like the alpha dad. I'm gonna ground everybody. I'm gonna become like, you know, I'm gonna become the alpha and omega of dads. Grabs ashes in the closet. I'm gonna revive your dad. And then ground you. So you can get pregnant. That's not the takeaway you should take from this. Your chat leaves the house. Some of you have to. There's no way that, like, money just spawns in your hand. You all don't just, like, sit in one spot and fester like a mold. Okay, why are you live narrating an AO3 fanfic? Because there's no birds here. If there was a bird here to maybe judge me for saying such horrendous and awful things, maybe I wouldn't say them. However, there's no bird here to judge me. Therefore, I'm free from all punishment. How these stats look? Pretty good. Pretty good. Glozo went up. Big day for Glozo. Check this out. Check out the bird. Check out this bird that's going to punish me for my sins. Why am I hated? What am I hated by? What hates me this much? I'm going to Melting Love, I guess. With how much I've worked with Melting Love, this should be easy. Do you want to get the infinite reroll mod? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Everybody, you're going into the like the elevator zone right now. Or please hold. Put it in there. There's no ads. I'm lying about that. Open this. Where do I put this shit? Put the mod folder. Just this. Into base mods. Extract to here, 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 here. LabCorp data, base mods. We're using base mods, we can use LMM. What the fuck is LMM? I got base mods because that was the thing that, like, the infinite, not the infinite, like, free change appearance now, install now thing said to do. Lobotomy mod manager. That sounds better. Or who should gonna show up next? I have no pull. Fucking guess. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm changing fate. I'm changing fate. I swear to God, if after this day, the bird just shows up, I'm gonna, like, rip this computer apart and, like, find the hard drive and gnaw it. It's big. Supra Binyot Land 2. Check codex. Okay. Where's the codex? I'm at 95%. 95 big ones. You need to see anything specific in here, or like what? What did I arrive to? Wario ass. Are you seriously just missing Judgment Byrd? Probably! I know we're also missing Naked Nest, but isn't Naked Nest a backer? Or am I stupid? It's a proper one. Okay, yeah, so we're missing Naked Nest. We're missing Nest and Byrd. That's it. Probably. That's funny. You're stupid. Factual. Remember your melting love containment procedures? Yeah, I put Scully down there right outside the door and I just don't have anybody ever go in. Still no Longbird. My life is a constant series of errors. I deleted all of my RimWorld mods and is currently losing my mind and fucking trying to remember what I had installed. You could try loading an old save and it will tell you all the mods you're missing. So, that should help. Yeah, okay, Windows XP. Do not call me a fucking operating system. I'm gonna install viruses now. I don't have an old save, though. Wing it. Alright, over here. Mito actually wanted to be transferred down here. So did Pattern. This is for experience. We are attempting APOC, but at the same time, I just wanted Melting Love so I could do that. Milky, you're my favorite malware. Thanks, boss. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. You think I was gonna manage Melting Love? What are you, stupid? What's with the lob points? I don't use them. Ever. That's not, like, cheating. Ever. That, like, the only thing I've really cheated on is just not paying the one lob point to rename people. I just don't use them. That's it. I just have this much lob points. Like, there's something in my brain that, like, these lob points are, like, the Final Fantasy elixirs. They're the things where it's like, but what if I need them later? You never know. All right, what if I need these later? There we go. Time to give everybody their gear back, which also means Sylph. Hi, what's up? I'm gonna make you one of my freaks. You still play 14 because you haven't talked about it in a long time after that Rainbow stream. Not really, no. Currently, 14 is really boring to me. Like, really, really boring. And the thing is that I don't have the kind of, like, attachment that a lot of people have to their 14 characters. I don't care about them. To me, my 14 character is just, this is the thing that I use to experience the video game. And so because of that, I'm kind of like, bleh, whatever. Can I have a gun that kills you? I can be trusted. No. No one gets that. Ever. Alright, check links and stuff. For what? Quality of life mods. Oh, for LobCorp? Essential. Unofficial bug fixes. Mostly fixes bugs around crumbling armor. Research fix. Luminous bracelets refresh timer. Show more details. Super fast protocol. Free recustomization. I don't need these. We don't need this. We're fine. I'd pay for brain erosion juice. You could. All right, Mito, we need to throw you in something. Like lamp. There's green stem. Have fun with that. Let's see. You had like no stats. You're spore though. That's better for you. Spores are better for you. All right, let's see. Ebris had... Not Da Capo. You had Sound of a Star. Jebby had Da Capo. And HMAC had Mimicry. I remember this. Recitation is so bad. The characters just move their heads away their eyes. A paragraph fills out. Who likes like paragraphs? Monologue switch out. I think the story in 14 is actually really good. Just currently, I don't really care about it. Because, like, I don't know. Spoiler alert for Dawn Trail. All right, so if you're still going through Dawn Trail, or maybe thinking about going into 14, maybe don't listen to me yap for like a little bit. Are you fucking gone? Good. Anyway, thing is that currently the entire plot is kind of like wrapped up, kind of. Because all of Dawn Trail just kind of happened and then immediately resolved itself at the end, and the only thing we really had to go off of was just, like, the cup, and that's it. And I was like, I don't really care about what happens with this thing, I just realized. So I uninstalled 14, and that's it. I don't plan on going back to 14 until maybe 8.0. But even then, a lot of my issues with 14 just kind of stem from the fact that I don't like the way the jobs play. They're really boring and kind of samey. I'm kind of getting bored of playing them all, and I'm just kind of like, eh. I played Guild Wars 2. I have played Guild Wars 2. I try a lot to play Guild Wars 2, and I always end up never sticking with it for some reason, because I think I'm stupid. You have a sword sharp materials. Anybody else in... Okay, yeah, you're in bad ego. Well, not really bad ego. Middling ego. There you go. Black Swan. Black Swan. Discord. Just because, again, I like the way Discord looks. Kind of sick with it. Here's Spore. Add a PNG of Judgemtn to the stream UI, make it slightly longer every time it doesn't appear. You're funny. You're funny. What I just moved? How readable is that? That's not what I want to do. There we go. There we go. Okay, back to customizing. Let's see. You now need weapons. Discord. What if I just gave everybody Discord and I had no damage variance whatsoever? We do black damage in this department. That's the name of the game. Do I have any unassigned A-lifts? Censored and adoration. I'm gonna do like ranged black. Not really. Or you do. I think adoration might be better. Slightly. Not by much. Slightly. You know what, Lizard? Here's Hornet. Can I have censored since it's still black damage or we're not high enough level? You're not high enough level, I think, because you just got hired. However, since you bribed the streamer, I'll spend 42 lob points on you. So there you go. Okay. It's pay to win stream. Sorry, if you want better equipment, maybe you should fucking pay me for it. That's the name of the game, right? That's capitalism. Alright, there was a demand and I supplied it. I believe in the free market economy. Okay, EA, how about you fucking buy my Antidote DLC? Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, I didn't get rid of Pootis' weird little mouth thing. Sorry, Pootis, you're gonna have to deal with that for a day. Free market economy right there! It's actually just very elaborate money laundering. Thanks, First. I don't know where you keep getting all this money. Thanks. I'm once again, I'm back on my theory that everybody that watches me is some kind of, like, oil baron. And or, like, lawyer doctor. And or a doctor specifically for lawyers. Somebody paying for my bills. I don't think they are. Because the thing is that my bills will soon be taken care of, because of, you know, I'm gonna be employed soon. Or sugar babies. We've got one sugar baby here, but they haven't been here in a while. I hope Jizzard's okay. Yes, I mean, it's not a secret. You should quit your job. I should. Look, he's getting employed? Yes. By, by Shen. How does it even work with you and Shen? So the way it's going to work, largely, is that Shen employs me to work for her company, which is her. That gets me a visa, which lets me live in Germany. I work with Shen to, like, upload videos to her VOD channel. I will manage her, like, her merch and shit. For long term, yeah. Because largely, the game plan is moving to Germany. At some point, yes. If the subathon goes well. Because the idea is that Shen does the subathon to get enough money to buy a house. And then in doing so, she will use that money to buy a house, and then she will be like, hey, do you want to be my roommate? And I will be like, yes. And then I move to Europe. And then I just live here in Germany for like 4-ish years. That's the game plan. More or less. Get the ego gift. Very submission. I'm just saying, you know, you speak German well. No. But I have a phone, and I got a lot of Google translating I can do. You think I'm becoming naturalized in the EU? Probably. Don't really know. How things are going back home on the home front? Maybe. I'll have to skin you alive and let your flesh regrow for you to become a EU citizen. I almost said US. That's fair. You gotta have an EU passport. I would want an EU passport so fucking bad just so I can skip the fucking custom lines. Custom lines, like in Germany, are miserable. They're so long. This is Green Dawn. Okay, that's like nothing. We have nothing to worry about with that one. Who needs this? Glozo needs this. Nothing there. I would like for Alan to get nothing there's gift. Just because then Alan could, like, potentially rival Pootis. In terms of just, like, sheer fuck-assery. Free travel to the EU. That would be kind of sick, actually. Back on puppy duty? Yep. Your HP got nerfed, too, because of the memory repo, so... benefits us all. Doubt there. Doubt spawned in safety, so that's free. Doubt spawned in training, too. That's free. All the doubts just spawned, like, in a department. If Milky learns German, he can finally pronounce their Freischütz and Schadenfreude correctly. Yeah. Today's not that day, though. You also get visa-free travel to Japan with a German passport. Really? Fucked up and interesting. Alright, you all kill that one. How mad's Big Byrd? Honestly, thought it'd be madder. Try to get arrested if you go back to the US with a German passport. I mean, my game plan is that I don't even fucking, like... Okay, so... Okay, no. Game plan currently is that while I'm here, like, after subathon, potentially, I get hired. And I get, like, my visa okayed to go. Then I go back to America for, like, a little bit. And while I'm back in America, I, like, you know, kind of just wrap everything up. Where it's like, okay, pack up my computer, pack up, like, my consoles, get, like, you know, more of my clothes over and shit. And then, bada bing, bada boom, I come back for, like, good. I get my one-way ticket. And then I just go back over to America for, like, major holidays and stuff. Where the hell is safety? There you are. Actually, Pootis, go work on that. You need a hat. Oh, fuck, violent nude. Yeah, I'm finally breaching out of West Virginia. Which is good, because, again, the only hobby people have there is dying and being racist. So, like... happy to leave. And Mothman. Not really a hobby, more like just a guy. Remember to cleanse your clerks. This is true. The main problem is always central. I don't know why, but this is just always the problem area. Down to 2, down to 1. Shoot you. Goodbye. Later. Get the fuck out of here. I missed. Execute, execute, and we're done. Safety also really likes having giant powwows with one another. Do you think Mephi has a radio? If so, how would it destroy the intercenter arguments over music tastes? Mephi does not have a radio. I guarantee it was built specifically to not have a radio by, like, per Virgilius demand. No way he would let a radio exist on that thing. We can send Alan back down here. Frogel, you got that. I can send one more person to work on something before noon hits. So this will put me at, yeah, 1 tick before noon. I move everybody to there. You all move out of there, you all move out of there, you all move out of there, and you all move out of there, and we're good. Let's kick off noon. Yeah, there's no one standing anywhere. Okay, well, these guys might be in fucking danger. Now they're not. Judgment free, no scam. Free Judgment Byrd, no scam. Click subscribe on stream. Free Byrd, not scam. Real Byrd, not scam Byrd. Free Byrd. It's free. It's free Byrd. For free. Biggest Byrd. For you, free Byrd. Click now. Longbird, what do I owe you? Why nothing? It's for free. Free? Ishmael crash out, Heathcliff crash out, or Dawn crash out? Ishmael crash out. No, wait. Heathcliff crash out. It's gotta be a Heathcliff crash out. Back to farming coffins. Because no matter what, ego gifts are permanent this time around, because I'm not letting this, I'm not memory repoing ever again. I will continue to beat video game. Video game continue and beat today, yes. No, I'm not going to beat it today, but this is the run. Because now I can do it forever, for free, potentially, maybe. Allegedly. You work there, you work there. Can you get frozen already? You get the mod for perma gift retention? No, I got the one that makes me infinite re-extract forever. Also, there's ads. There's ads. I'm sorry you're getting... there's McDonald's. You need to buy the burger. I'm sorry. You have to buy the burger. You gotta buy that burger. Sorry, you just gotta buy the burger. What the fuck has happened? I have, like, so many subs now. Like, I don't know, like, behind the veil. I don't know, peek behind the curtain type shit. Like, before I started streaming Lobotomy, I was down to, like, maybe, like, 90 subs. Like, we hit double digits of subs. Now we're at, like, 180 fucking 1, because you all are insane. Like, you're really goddamn insane. Like, that's a lot. People get attached to their nuggets, which is good. I like playing Lobotomy Corp, so, you know, it works that you all get attached to your nuggets. That's also true. First to last is kind of out of their, like, you know, they're cracked out of their fucking gourd. I like getting lobotomized. That deserves that first. I wonder if I could get, like, a fucking emote of my little guy that, like, just removes all, like, discernible features from the skull. It's just, like, a weird, like, white lump. I just put that on his face. I expect my nugget to live. I've always expected to be fodder for the hot mind to grow stronger. And yet, here you are. First wielder of Clerk Down. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, too. I'll be, like, right back. I'll be back before the ads are over, probably. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. If I'm not back, kill each other. Damn, I wasn't back in time. Okay, kill each other. Or perhaps you can buy Longbird by summoning at least 3 witches. Don't summon them. I don't want them back. Glass is enabled emo. Glass is what? Everyone is now dead. I win. You! Can't do that. You can't fucking do that. No, you can't do that. Can't do that. No, that's referee, like, abuse. You're a referee. You're not, like, involved in this. You can't participate. That's too much power. How you looking, Alan? Not maxed out on stats. Damn shame. Let's fix that. We lost. Mod abuse. Mod don't care us. Frowny face. Don't worry, I have my Keflin back. Oh! Frozen, 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 got frozen. Oh, I got frozen. This is good. This is good. We can give someone an ego gift. Who needs the gift? Who would do good with this gift? You know what? Actually, I think I know who. Sylph! Get in there. Well, whenever Sylph gets there. Alright. That's a meltdown, but there's literally only one thing that can melt down. Sylph can't lose the duel because Fortitude 5. And now Sylph gets the cheek thing of HP and SP plus 6. I think, since I don't see Dusk yet, I'm gonna farm for stats a little bit. Mainly just because there are some people that don't have Justice 5 yet, which is, I know, shocking. I know, please hold your gasps. Yeah, post-HOD, Snow Queen's free. That's just a free plus 6 ego gift if someone fucks that up. Let's see. Alan, keep raising your HP. You're probably going to be maxed out after today's done, but I just want to make sure. Letitia, Frogel needs some help on that front. Oh! Nice job, Arteris. All right, so that's one coffin down. Zorian, you're up. Scully, attempt ego gift. I think, yeah, we're still working off of a doubled ego gift, you know, acquisition rate too, which is good. Thanks, Bina. Wait, Alan. You reminded me. You were that fucking emote reminded me of something. No, fucking, where is it? In the fucking Scuffathon server. Yesterday. Like, Honey Goblin's in there. And apparently, like, she was busy, like, building a stream PC for, like, a lot of it. And she just yesterday decided to hop back in and be like, you know, sorry I haven't been able to jump in. I'm happy, you know, just happy to be here. You know, I hope it's all going well. And the first thing she saw was fucking, it was... Let me find it. I need to, like, post this somewhere. It was this. Open link image. Put it over here. Because we were just shit posting. Scuffathon. Yeah, it's the Scuffathon. It's Shen Subathon. It's the Scuffathon. But, like, the first thing she saw was me shit posting, and it was this. It was this giant-ass, like, light novel title of, my life is just as wrong as I expected after traveling to another world where I'm surrounded by cute girls in a magical high school, and I'm also the fabled hero of legend. Before I tell you that story, I have to tell you the story in which I was walking about my unbelievable, impossibly cute younger sister who doesn't like me at all, and then she said to me it was my fault she wasn't popular no matter how she looked at it. We walked to school together, and we stopped to look at a garden which had flowers whose name I don't remember, when suddenly a portal opened up to another world, and when I landed on the field and the face was bared and the largest pair of boobs I've ever seen, and my sister hit me and called me an idiot while blushing, but then the girl unsealed my birthmark in the hand with glass when she grabbed my hand, and I blushed and started dragging me away, and my sister got mad and chased after us, and when I asked where we were going, she said she was taking us to Grimheart Magic School where she was the school president, and I gasped because I was now in a magical world where we got to the school and it was a giant castle, and I asked the girl what her name was, and she said it was Akana Yusha, which I thought had strange since she had blonde hair and blue eyes, when the entire aesthetic of the school seemed very ancient European. But I also forgot that she told me that I needed to see the headmaster because she'd been taught that the mark on my hand was a symbol of the symbol of reincarnation, the ancient legendary dragon hero of legendary literature. I said it was a cool thing, but she taught me at the school. The only book you learned was Atlas Shrugged, and she asked what that was, and I told her the book was Society Best in Philosophy in speech form. And she asked me to recite the speech, which I did, and the speech went for 12 years. You've been asking. And then, like, fucking right below that. Like, right below that was Honey Goblin. Hope Dokami prep is going well. Sorry, haven't been able to jump in and get... I got sick building a new stream computer this week. And then just, oh, good lord. Because I just posted this giant-ass block of text. Because I thought it was funny. I was right. Anyway, don't look at my personal test server. That's where I like upload a bunch of pictures. that I need to save that I can't use. I don't have the thing that I usually use. New emote in art. I go to viewer rewards, go to emotes. I feel like I want this one to be a free emote. So, I'm getting rid of grunch. Sorry. No more grunch. But in its place... Damn, it's too big. Okay, hang on. Let me go and size this down a little bit. I don't want your AI photo editor. Kill yourself. That's not the right image. Hang on. Just, like, listen to the joyous darkness. Make this, like, 1080 by, like, 1080. Now it's a perfect square. (1080 by 1080). Save. Where the hell is it? I probably should make this. Actually, hold on. I should probably make this a PNG. Okay. It should be uploaded now. Try it out. It should just be called Milky the D. You might have to refresh to see it, but it should be there. We do have, you know, automatic super emote go up speed thing. I don't know. Auto approve? You can't see that at all. But it's there. It's kind of small. Hang on. Why is it scrunched? It has to be square to fit on Twitch. Okay, hang on. Fucking... I can make this better. We're getting sidetracked. I don't care. We need to expand the D. D will be expanded. Please hold. Your D is... Your D is very important to us. An agent, a streamer will be on call with you soon. Okay, let me fuck with this. Like, did you get this song because of Who's Drawing Dicks? No, if I wanted that one, I'd be doing this one. Which is arguably the better one. Why does my D feel good? Milky D, big and long. It's going to be so big, Twitch has to look at my D. Your D will be massive. You have that of my assurance. Our fucking teachers said. Okay. We have the new D. What's the file size meant for Twitch emote? Below 1 megabyte. 1 megabyte or below. Try out new D. The D isn't big and longer figments for legal. It should be massive now. It should be much bigger. Is that better? Does it need to be bigger? I can make it bigger. Huge D. Massive D. You can, let's do it. Okay. I've used all of my daily free saves. What if you exploded and I killed you? It's gonna autoplay something. I don't know what's gonna play. Is this the Dragon Force one? No, this is the fucking worst one. If you open an incognito tab, you get 3 new saves. Are you smart? They're using Pixlr, the online photo editor. I am using Pixlr. I used Pixlr back in, like, high school. And ever since then, it's just been, like, my go-to. Alright, that's too big. It isn't updated for me. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. We should have a massive D. I need to upload it. Hopefully the D is massive. I'm fucking ruining Twitch's servers right now by just uploading the same emote, but slightly bigger each time. Okay. I have removed it. Now we have new D. How's the new D? There we go. Perfect. There you go. There's your massive D. I tried to keep, like, as much of the readability in as, like, it's still my face, but, like, with a D. But that's the best I can do you for. Second D show the head shape more. It did show the head shape more. But this gives, like this gives the D. You get more D with this one. You gotta, you know, you want more head or you want more D? You gotta make a decision there. Personally, I like this one. I think I'm fine with this. More head. No head. Do you just want the D face as, like, its own emote? More head, more head. I do think it'd be funny to have, like, 2 separate ones that are, like, small D and big D. Milky the small D. Milky the big D. Funeral of the dead, Milky the Grunch. Not a real emote. Never was real. Where's my updated D, Milky? It's there! You have a D! There's an updated big D. If you don't have updated big D, that's on you. No Grunch. Grunch is dead. Boss, you sent me to funeral. I sure did. Well, you're not dead. Fuck, there was no risk of you dying. Milky the Engorged. What if I was big? Round, even. Do you know that people have drawn inflation art of me now? Yeah. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big round deal. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. You have to admit that's funny. I'm kind of a big and round deal. That's funny. I'll take my +2s now. That was good, D. See, I feel like D is going to get a lot of use. That's a good follower emote. Plus 1.5. I'll take that. Like half points. Minus 0.12. Give that back. That puts me at like what? What am I down to now? 1.48. No, 1.38. Plus 2.12 negate Lala. Ooh, good. Plus Longbird. Don't give me hope. I want to believe. I fucking, it's like, I'm that UFO image right now. But like Longbird is just in the sky. I want to believe. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm very sad no one has like... I thought you all were Project Moon fans. You gotta put in the value of E. I did. Good. It was a test. Part of my, getting my gaming quiz show. Alright, heckling in now. I'm getting practice in. I still don't have to deal with a dusk, so I'm still not going to. Do not end stream until you finish reading the value of E. King of Greed, but if there was like 7 of them. I gotta kill the next person to wave at me first. I think you all should get married. To a blonde or a brunette. And then in 30 hours, you should spill their insides. Or the moon plans, but once the new sale comes around, I get through the... Yeah. I mean, again, I will say this. For anybody that even has, like, a passing interest in Project Moon shit. Lobotomy Corporation, the game you see on your screen. Paint the room picturesque, you got it. You fucking... See? You understand the prescript. The game you're seeing right here is for sickos and psychopaths. I would not recommend this game. Unless you really, really like what you're looking at right now. Or unless you're really fucking patient. But... if you're okay with it, then go for it. Whatever. I'd recommend Ruina. The only issue is that if you want to play Ruina, you're going to have to understand Lobotomy Corporation. So in some way, shape, or form, you will need to experience this video game. But Ruina is peak. Ruina is sick nasty. Legitimately, like, that is some cinema. And then Limbus Company, really good. Really good. The gameplay, not that good. I'm gonna be real. Limbus Company gameplay, you can kind of just ignore for the most part. But I think that's good because the story is what you're there for, and it's really good. So... Ruina just also suffers from god-awful tutorialization. This is true. I get it, though, because, like, explaining what speed dice do and all that shit is really hard in, like, text format. But once you understand what speed dice do and how to redirect properly, and also how clashing works, it's just kind of like, oh, I get it. It's just that thing, like, you just know after a while. I love win rate. I love win rate! I place Manager Dawn on the field. I hit win rate button. Win rate wins me the game. I move on to the next story chapter. You ignore the gameplay till a boss chokeslams you for no reason. This is true. Because for some reason, win rate is like, you really all want to attack this one fucking, like, ad. What's the gameplay of Ruina like? Yes? Yeah, yes. It's kind of like a deck builder. Kind of. But, like, it's a really weird deck builder. It's fun. I got Sink East on while I was bored. Okay, wait. Is Sink East the one that punches people? 1 tin pole and I was wanting to get her. Because if so, sick. Love that for you. I want Synced On. Yes. Okay, that's sick. I want Synced On. Mainly because porn... Poise Burn is funny. You know, Poise Burn. Poise Burn. Poise and Burn. Porn. That's a good combination of status effects. And I have a pretty okay burn team, and I want to elevate that. Let's see how many rolls it takes to get Judgment Byrd. 1. The bird gets longer. 2. The bird gets longer. 3. The bird gets longer. Can we bet? Sure. Does long bird happen within 20 rolls? Yes. No. Mountain of Smiling Bodies count 2. Many people voting on yes for Longbird in 20. Never mind. People are definitely... Oh, no is catching up big time. Don't get the spy pornography meme as a redeem. 20 points and Spy kicks open the stream and shoots us in the head. Funny? I'll consider it. Put as many points as you want on this. Remember, we are at 2 counts of Mountain of Smiling Bodies right now, so anything could happen. I believe. Thank you, Jim. We're at like 3, I think. 4. The bird gets longer. 5. The bird gets longer. 6. The bird gets longer. 7. The bird gets longer. 8. The bird gets longer. 9. The bird gets longer. 10. The bird gets longer. 11. The bird get... White Knight's here. 12. The bird gets longer. 13. The bird gets longer. 14. The bird gets longer. 15. The bird gets longer. 16. The bird gets longer. 17. The bird gets longer. 18. The bird gets longer. 19. The bird gets longer. 20. The bird gets longer. 21. The bird gets longer. It did not happen in 20. 22. The bird gets longer. Boss, I think the bucket might be broke. What's the deal with this fuck-ass bird? I need it to beat the game. That it! Get it! With the bird! It took like 22 rerolls! Good God, I hate this bird! Angela, I'm gonna be real, I don't care. Shrink the bird, shrink the bird, shrink the bird, shrink the bird, shrink the bird. Mute the game. Mute the game. I've seen the bird! Horrible bird. Horrible bird. Wretched thing of a bird. Are we ready for APOC bird? Maybe? I don't know. I just know that okay, well, obviously we gotta get Justicia first. No matter what, we need to get Justicia. Longbird is Insight. You're going to want some Pale Resist on whoever works on it, as its gift is better than the Aleph Eye gifts because it gives twice as much stats as what it says it does. Interesting. Hi, Pineapple. Okay, can you send me to Censored? Yeah, sure. Gotcha, boss. So, I mean, what's that mean? Pale Damage Resist, we don't really have much of. If any. We can send Aleph Squad in to work on Longbird, like, for free. Good God, Longbird. I'll be extraction because it's funky. Well, hold on. I do have the image that states who was here. 2 of them were transfers. Has the bird finally arrived? Yes! I'm free. It took 22 rerolls with the infinite extraction mod. We finally got it. Holy shit. Alright, so let's see. You know what? We'll put Dez in. Need to make your D big. Don't need the nest though. We do still need nest. Next up was Willow was here. Yeah, it is also over like 4 repos. And then Mito wanted to be transferred down to extraction. So did Pattern. What that means, we've got an open slot here in Central. We're ready for APOC Bird. You want the whole facility in 5s with all stats. Ideally, many fully maxed out. Got it. Me. All right, guys. Welcome to Central. All right, ego list. Gaz. Am I still alive? You should be. We'll put you in red, as well as green stem. You have gear? Okay, you do have gear. APOC bird's a lot easier than people make it out to be, in my opinion. Just beat the pale egg and it becomes a fairly chill time. Got it. Because you can't get the bird every 4th day, this would have taken Milky at least 20 days to get them to appear. That's also at least 3 or 4 repos. How strong is APOC? APOC is fairly fucking beefy. You know, with a name like Apocalypse Bird, it's gonna be a time and a half to kill it. However, the main issue with APOC Bird mainly just comes from the fact that you don't actually fight the bird itself. You just gotta send people at, like, around the facility to beat up all its eggs. And the main issue is finding, I think it's like the long bird egg. Initially. Let's see, that's everybody outfitted. Good enough. Alrighty then, gang. There it is. The fucker. The bitch. The absolute son of a bitch. The dude that didn't want to show up for like 7 days straight. Oh, hey, nice job, Buddhist. Judgment Bird. I'm not talking in-game days either. I'm talking like real days. We'll send Extraction up here to work on their sanity, I guess. You can also work on Justice, too. Yeah, Pudis does take, like, 1. Will you still send me to Censored? Do you want to die? What department do you work in, like, anyway? Where are you? I know you're here. I know you work in this facility. Which fucking... You're dead! No, I'm not putting you in there! I'm not getting Yin back in this facility. Bird. 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 He's Byrd. Byrd. He's Byrd. Oh, Byrd. Pudis, I'm gonna have you just be the one that works on this, like, all day. Long Bird. Mainly just because I think you're the most qualified to actually work on it, so... Good luck. You go in there. You go in there. Funeral, we'll have Forgs going on that. It's actually called Longbird or Judgment Bird. So, some abnormalities have a fake name before you fully research them. Longbirds is Longbird until you, like, get more research on it, and then it becomes Judgment Bird. The same way that, like, Parasite Tree is called, like, I think the Tree of Life before you more research it. See? Judgment Bird. Queen of Hatred is Magical Girl, isn't it? Yep. Alright, Pudis. Get back in there. It kind of exists to throw people off that buy, like, the name of it first. So that way you're kind of lulled into a false sense of security. And so that way you're like, oh, well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's called, like, a very safe thing. 5 health counter lowered with normal probability, so just don't get normals on it. Why is Big Bird the way it is? I mean, its name is kind of accurate the whole way down. It is just a big bird. Hi, Snow White Apple. Thanks for being here. Gaz, we're gonna get you some justice. And then whoever works on Letitia should trigger the meltdown. We'll send Dur in there. Milky finally get Byrd. Hang on, where's the fucking, like, where's the pointing Wojaks? Do I have that? I'll have that, hang on. Pointing Wojaks. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not putting that. I'm not putting on my OBS. Just imagine they're there. Oh! Oh! It took 22 re-extractions with the infinite re-extraction mod to get this thing to show up. It hates me. What's the deal with the Byrd? Judgment Byrd, along with Big Byrd, along with Punishing Byrd, all exist as part of a set. Whenever 2 of these birds breach at the same time, whenever they're all 3 in the facility, it triggers Apocalypse Byrd to happen. Has Naked Nest shown up? Naked Nest has been in the extractions, but I never picked it. Whenever 2 of these birds breach at any given time, then what happens is it triggers Apocalypse Byrd. Apocalypse Byrd's a big facility-wide event. And whenever that happens, you gotta get ready. Gotta be ready, because then things happen. However, if you clear the Apocalypse Byrd event, you get, like, one of the best weapons in the entire fucking game. That's not, like, the one from White Knight. And then you also get the best ego gift in the entire game that isn't the one from White Knight. No, that's, like, parallel to the one with White Knight. So it's, like, good. Basically, Judgment Byrd was the last key, like, the last piece of the puzzle I needed to get a sick weapon, sick armor, sick ego gift, and everything else. And now, we finally have it. Movement speed +3, attack speed +3, success rate +6, and all that's doubled? So we're technically we're rocking with a 6, 6, and then a 12 on a repression work? Get in there, Putis. We'll work on sanity. Yeah, now he's got to survive the apocalypse. Who gets long bird gear? That's a good question. I'm not sure who I'm going to give the bird gear yet to. There it is! Justicia and Justicia. Both the weapon and the suit. Now you might notice, please look at the resistances on the suit. That is an Aleph level suit, by the way. It halves damage from everything. Literally everything. On an Aleph tier coat, too. That's like the best Aleph gear we can possibly get. Like just general use Aleph gear. That isn't Twilight or White Knight. I know the sword says it does 2 to 4 damage. That is a lie. That's a big lie. Because of the fact that it has a special attack that does damage. That does, like, I think 10 damage. I think, like, 10 pale. Like, 30,000 times. It's multi-hit. That's what it is. It's multi-hit. Like, it is not just 2 to 4 damage on a regular swing. It does fuck shit. Will Putis be able to get the gift in preparation for the coming apocalypse? Let's see. Pretty sure Alan has maxed HP now, right? Oh yeah, you're set. Send Pattern in here. Because you could definitely use some more HP. Am I still alive? Do you remember what department you were in? That's not good, Putis. Never mind, it's still happy. Your range is 7 to 12 for a normal? That's fucking generous. Jesus. There you are. The prudent arbitrator. Byrd is very generous. Gaz, go there. Where's Frogel? Go there. Big Byrd, we'll send... Okay, we can maybe get Ebris an ego gift. Makani, you already have the little doodad. Punishing Byrd is out. This is fine because the other two aren't out yet. This should trigger Purple Dawn. This doesn't matter because it's Purple Dawn. You can just ignore this. For instance, look at all these people. Look at them go. There they go. Wow. Kill that. You 4. Kill that. You 4. Or 5. I don't know. Kill that. You all. Kill that one. Kill that one. Every department has its own. How about after you beat the game, you try to do White Knight? Yeah, we can do that. We could send the like the Aleph agents at it and see how they fare. If my crack team of experts truly is a crack team of experts. Fighting APOC Bird tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, yeah. Because the goal right now is, of course, the coveted Justicia. Pudis is, of course, I would think our best agent just in the facility. Which is why I'm going to keep sending Pudis in to work on Longbird. Just that way we can kind of maximize box gain. Let's see. Censored. Scully, go for it. Up here, Blue Star. Glasses. Go for it. Were we trying to get me Mimicry? We were trying to get you Mimicry. Because you having more healing would be good. But also, Pattern could definitely use just the general stat increase from doing Fortitude on Dog. Damn it, I didn't remove Pudis' little fucking muzzle. Yeah, if you get it, Glasses, again, you get to keep it this time. It wasn't Glozer, it was Gaz. Gaz needed this. Frogel needed this. Sanity for the Sanity Department. Porcubus. I just don't like you. Big suit. Big suit. Huge suit day. Glasses, get in there. We're censored. Scully can make it back there, no problem. Porcubus still's melting down. Judgment Bird really wants to cause the apocalypse. But we're not gonna let him. No, you can get Glasses from the old lady. She has an insta-kill at all. I could just send you in there forever until you get the Glasses. How good are they? Not very. Work success rate +3, work speed +3. They're not that good. And also, like, Blue Star's gift would replace them. Maybe the world will bless me with an ego gift. Don't worry. We'll get you one eventually, Ebris. Who did I send in a Child of the Galaxy? Was it Cultist? It was. Don't worry, we'll get you the visor. We'll get everybody what they deserve now that the bird is finally here. Gaz. And Frogel. None of this matters at all. Like, there's no prepping to do. Because, I mean, you know, it's just the sweepers. Man, good luck for Judgemtn. It took the infinite reroll mod. And it took 22 rerolls to get this thing to show up. Going insane. Alright, cultist. Fucking Child of the Galaxy is very generous with that ego gift now. Blue star. Glasses. Reclaim your birthright. Judgment Bird, however, is being very stingy with his ego gift. Mountain Smiling Bodies counter was 7 when we saw the bird. Holy fuck. Alright, like, none of this matters. This is, like, basically pretty free. Because, like, it's just sweepers. Public transfer right now, so not really a lot of space. Made company writing, currently typing on one hand because I'm crammed with a bunch of people. Don't worry about it. We're not doing APOC Bird yet anyway, so no strats will be needed as of yet. All right, you all move down here real quick. Bird is at 4, so I mean, yeah, I need to keep a track on the bird now too. Damn, Discord has like a really fucking sick attack animation. Can I eat the sweeper corpses? Did I give... I didn't know. Why do we eat? You have a mountain of smiling bodies. Get out of here! Child of the Galaxy is for virtual. Can I eat the corpses? Yes. Where's Pattern? Pattern could use the HP increase. Pootis, keep getting us boxes. Sweet, delicious boxes. Are we on the road to the end game now? Basically, yeah. We need Naked Nest, and I think that's it. Everything else I haven't seen is a backer abno. Someone paid me $4.20, by the way. Like, whatever stream started. Thanks. What's a backer? So, this game was crowdfunded on, like, basically Korean Kickstarter. So people that pledged a certain amount of money were at, like, they could put an abnormality into the game. Those are signified by being in the circle box and not the square box. And so anything that's in the circle box is not required to actually get the true ending of the video game. Someone got frozen. Okay, who do we send in to work? All right, who wants an ego gift? Who wants the Snow Queen ego gift? Octavian, you want it? Got it. Get in there. Suit. Let's see. Pattern. Go back in. Dreaming Current. Everyone's pretty good on HP down in Discipline, which is nice. Glasses. Go for the gift. Monk is one, right? Yeah, Monk is one. Army in Pink. Army in Black is one. Melting Love is one. Who would I just send to work on that? Fuck no. freedom. Yeah, Pode is one. Parasite Tree. I mean, somebody back to the game and like that fucking shit. Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's not that bad. Paying a lot of money to put, like, a slime girl in a video game is definitely something that people would do. Army in Pink, Backwards Clock, Clouded Monk, Pianto, Melting Love, Parasite Tree, and Pode. I went the mechanics. Yeah, I don't know if they designed the mechanics. If they did, then they're evil. If they didn't, then that's just a standard old oopsie. Judgment Byrd hates you. All right, we're going to Judgment Max for the the finale of the day because I mean I don't want to deal with a Dusk. I could. It's just Clown Ball. But like Clown Ball has a very large % chance to let Big Byrd breach. And I'm not ready for the apocalypse yet. Any abno with a D in their code is a backer abno. D for donator. Donator care me. They put Slime Girl in game. How have you not gotten the ego gift? Do Bina before Apocalypse. Damn, I need more boxes. Damn, Pootis. As long as we get above a 12, not a normal. Weapon! Okay, so, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and send this because, like, it's not that bad. I'm gonna keep the execute. No, I'm not. I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep the execution bullets and then just shoot what's in front of the clown. And then I was like, I'm gonna get these back anywhere. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to Central. Thanks for being here, Central. Real big fan of all the work you've put in. I think that was a triple kill. Thank you, Central. Big fan of that. Big fan of all the work you're doing here. None of you are getting rehired. Got one bullet left. Potential triple. Almost shot a viewer. But I didn't. But I didn't. Gaz can work there. Frogel can work there. And then this will kick us off into Clown Ball. Yeah, my name is Milky the Squid, also known as Fappy the Boner, depending on what server you're in. Clown Ball! What? That's true, by the way. Ah, shit. Doge died. They were wearing Snow Queen and had Parasite Weapon. I'm okay with that. Oh, there's a second Clown Ball. Parasite weapon, I don't care about losing, because it's just ranged red damage. Shit, there's ads! Ads. Don't worry about what's happening on the other side of the screen. Nothing bad is happening. Nothing bad is happening. We're having a very normal time in the facility right now. I just need to copy this source real quick. Don't worry. All right, we got a lot of things going on right now. All of them are good. We're having a very nice... Made that redeemed, yep. Very nice time. The clowns are propagated. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. How fine are you? I'm fine. Like, me personally, I'm fine. When are you all free? Someone tell me when you're free. Don't worry about that sound. That's the sound of friendship. I've got the friendship bullet loaded. You work there. I never got the ads. Some people just get, like, so lucky with ads, and then other people just get, like, 700 of them. Alright, who is Ad Jesus? Who accepted all the ads for everybody else's, like, sins? Anyway, you're probably done. Ah, clowns! You want to put your blue sky on your chair too? I do, but I need to get back in contact with the person that made that. And have him put the blue sky on there. Yeah, we lost one, but I think that's okay because, you know, we're getting a lot of Judgment Bird shit in the facility now, so... Milky in chat. Thank you, Zillum, for your constant vigil and making sure that I don't fuck up royally. I still will. Constantly. But thank you for trying anyway. Do your best, Pootis. Yeah, we lost Argonius. Argonius... We're mainly losing out on, like, Parasite Tree weapon, but again, that's just ranged red. And we kind of have red damage covered with the A-lifts, so... I'm not too bent out of shape about losing a red damage. I mean, I guess, you know, Argonius, rest in peace, my soul weeps for you, and yeah. Yeah, rest in peace, I remember you. That's the most I can say. I can trigger some more meltdowns, get some more... I can milk this bird a little bit longer. I can totally get everything that I need from the bird, like, today. Sucks that I took the ego with it. Yeah, it's fine. It's literally fine. Why are you killing clerks? Because I don't like them. What have they ever done for me? Violet Midnight! What if I didn't do that? What if instead of Perp Midnight, I just left? Idea. Let's leave! Oh yeah, yeah. We're getting Justicia. Punishing Byrd is out. I'm afraid. Big Byrd is mildly perturbed. Where? Alrighty, Judgment Byrd. We're fucking done here. I'm gonna keep working on you with Pootis just to see if I can get the ego gift, because I'm still shocked Pootis has not gotten it all fucking day. But we're gonna get, like, right before Violet Midnight, and then we're doing, you know, fucking we out. You work there, you work there. This bird hates Pootis. I pet the dog. You pet dog. Good old Judgment Byrd. I hate you. Alright, we are one away from Perp Midnight. No one else can work on anything. Pootis still didn't get the ego gift, because why not? Why not Blue Star's gift? Because he needs to give it out, and he hasn't done that yet. Mr. 2%. No ego gift. Damn. Pootis is maxed on Sanity. Octavian, nice little HP increase. Pattern's maxed on HP. Ebris, maxed on Temperance. Virtual, good SP increase. Bacon, good SP. Ultra, good HP. Frogel, good Temperance. Glozo, good Sanity. First, good Temperance. Frogel, not Frogel. Forgs, good Justice. Good Sanity. Willow, good Sanity. Mito, good Sanity. And Glaz, good Justice. I transfer to records. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. Melting Love, Queen of Hatred, Silent Orchestra, re-extract. Hey, look! It's the nest! Orchestra. No, we're not taking Orchestra! We need the nest! Yeah, I'm pretty sure Naked Nest is the very, like, final abnormality we need. Like, Naked Nest is the finale. Now it's just about core suppressions. It's about Hakma and Bina core suppression, and then that's it. Naked Nest is Fortitude if you want someone with good Temperance working on it. Well, I mean, first things first, who wants to work in the record team? Come on, record team. Solemn, you're in. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Solemn! Never mind. Okay, so Solemn, you're not working there, actually. You will be working in control because Octavian wants to transfer. Do repeats count? I mean, if you can do a repeat, I don't mind. Because we do need someone in welfare now because Argonius sadly has rest in pieces forever. Me. You can't come back immediately! I desire more cheese. You can't just come back! Let me be replaced with Knight of Despair gear. Chess. Me. Dearla, you can get it. That's fine. All right. Now. We have the weapons and the armor to give out. Justicia. Can I see my title? Cold-blooded arbitrator. HMAC, I see you smiling. Do you want to give up mimicry? For Justicia. Yeah, Nox? Yes. Okay. Justicia. Can I have Justicia? I don't know, Gab. You want to give up your magical girl outfit? What's my title? Where are you? Where the fuck are you, actually? Do you know what department you're in? May I have mimicry in place of HMAC? Yes. Up to you, boss. Do you want it, though? Gab, it's your nugget. I'm saving my dibs for Twilight. Yeah, you're getting it, obviously. Fucking love Justicia, though. Gab, it's up to you. Do you want to keep your magical girl outfit? Or do you want Justicia? I'll take it. Got it. Justicia it is for Gab. So now, we have a mimicry free. Does anybody want... Oh, yeah, Everest wanted mimicry. Which means... we've got a blue star free. Does anybody want blue star? Me. Nox, you... don't have the stats for it. Frogel... you do have the stats for it. And so now, in the WoW tier, does anybody want to be a magical girl? Because now we have magical girl up for grabs. Want the Knight of Despair soon to be a happy man. Dearly, you want to be a magical girl? You can be a magical girl. So who has this? Absent has this, and then Emilio has this. I think the mask got Putis. True, true. Okay, hang on. Dearla, you want to be a magical girl. Where are you? Am I blind? There you are. That's right, you're in welfare. There's your magical girl outfit. What I missed? Not much. Let's see. Emilio, we can give you fucking... yeah, we can give you Gold Rush. Dez. You don't have the justice to wear this. Tunu. Tunu. Magic bullet, nobody gets. Can I get something? Where are you? Yeah, there's Discord. It's just better. And then if you're already wearing Spore, and Spore is pretty good. So I think we're just going to keep you in Spore. We have 12 Aleph agents, though. We've got more than 12 that actually have a weapon, too. What can I even get? I mean, look, if you just don't want to be in ecstasy, we can arrange that. How about that? Pootis mask, Pootis mask. And then instead of Frost Splinter, we'll give you Spore. Boosts white damage by 25%. That's kind of sick. Then finally, Pootis. Let's hide that mouth. How am I looking? Department. There you are. The Audacious Comprehender. I think you're one of the only people that actually has the green stem, like, gift. Don't forget to give me something. True, I almost just fucking sent you in there blind. You want to do instinct on that thing and never get anything but good. Let's see. Suit. Ecstasy. And weapon. Cobalt Scar. Does my nugget have the Ice Queen gift? Yes. You look great, by the way. I can think of no saner person to be wielding Smile. Look at those eyes. Those eyes say cool, calm, and collected. Certainly the kind of person we want to have someone working in Aleph gear with. Nakedness is an infection type. Great. Well, let's just send it. That's higher. Let's just send it. There's the nest. Nest is only instinct. Octavian, I'm just gonna stick you in this hallway. You're never leaving. Orphan, why are you going over there? Alright, Octavian, you live here now. Down here. I'm not resting until Pootis gets a blindfold. Let's see. We need justice for the justice types. Deerla, go get some justice. Up here, Ultra gets some of that. Up here. Let's see. HMAC, you're gonna need some more HP. Number of stats with Bird Fight, or just on the ball? I think we build stats for Bird Fight. Fucked up an evil nest. Anything below good is a chance of infecting the agent. Killing them after a while can prevent it being ended before it triggers. Chance of being infected scales with remaining health after finishing work. Less damage taken, lower base chance. Base 30% on a normal work. That's fucking evil. Okay, so Octavian did just get infected. Which means we're on a timer. Reset. No. That little fucking, that animation means that it just happened. I'm like 30% sure. And by 30, I mean 90. And the bunker save him. You can see if they got infected by zooming in on their face. How would you tell? His face turns green. Doesn't look like it's green. So, I mean, maybe we're fine. Where's HMAC? Infected agent head turns green after 30-ish seconds. Let's see, up here, Zorian. That's gonna make my head spin. Naked nest. Looks fine. I don't know if it's fine, but it looks fine. Clowns that I hate. Let's see, Deerla can go in there. Up here, Glozo. Pudis, do your thing. That's a good work result. Yep. Employees with low HP are more susceptible to the ability. Green skin, rash on body, reduced movement speed, handle them immediately. That's an uncontested best in slot combat gig. Interesting. Hellish, but interesting. Glasses can go there. Up here. I forgot who I sent. It was Zorian. You've got, like, max justice. You should be getting there pretty quick. Put you right there. Down here, Pudis, get your blindfold. Over here, Ultra goes in for that. Okay, yeah, so Octavian is fine. Maybe. They're not green yet, and they're not dead yet, so I mean... Deerla going on that. It's fucking nest. Alright, happy work result. Whenever the agent gets in there, we're gonna be one away from clowns that I hate. Never mind, I forgot about the clowns. Alright, we're in panic mode. I don't know why. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Okay, yeah, we are in full panic mode. Clown's right there. Clown right there. Clown right there. Clown there. Clowns in the hallway. Clowns in the hallway. I think that's every clown. That is... Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Octavian, still not green. I think I've got, like, a food-related headache. Because, like, I haven't really eaten anything all day. And we don't, like, have things to eat around here, so I'm like, I want to save my appetite, too, for ramen. So I'm like, ugh. Damn, Ultra. Wait, did I send Ultra in to work on this? Well! Fuck! Do your best, do your best, do your best, do your best. Oh, he's sick with it! Literally sick with it. HP plus 5, SP plus 2. That is kind of good. Take care of your blood sugar. I will be eating, just later. Because, again, Shin booked us a reservation for a ramen shop. And, I kind of want to eat that. Like, I want to be hungry enough to actually, like, go there and eat a good portion of it. And not just do my regular thing where I have, like, 2 bites of a meal. I'm like, oh, that was so good, but I'm just so full. Let's see. Dog duty. That should have been HMAC that went in there. I don't know how I sent Ultra in on accident. Octavian, go in there. Purple Noon. Is anybody on their way to something? Yes, they are. Cancel that. Cancel that. Alright, everything else should be not being worked on, so now I can take my time and execute everybody in Central. Who's alive? You all. Oh, Central, my beloved. It took 18 bullets to get rid of everybody there. Fucking 18 bullets. Alright, I think that's everybody out of the problem rooms. Okay, wait, no. HMAC just came back. Scully is on their way back. Oh, yeah, this fucking... The all of Central, duh. Putis? Come on, Putis! Alright, Scully. I'm gonna be real. Even if the thing fell on you, it doesn't matter. You have, like, stupidly good black resistance. Alright, no pillars spawn in disciplinary or anywhere else, so we just send Putis in on this, and that'll trigger the meltdown. Happy Byrd! Happy Byrd! Alright, you all kill your pillar, you all kill yours, you all kill yours, and we video gaming. Anyway, check this out. That's why we want Justicia. Scarecrow searching for wisdom is out? What? How? Die, I guess? Right! There's one in Central! Good thing it wasn't Snow White's apple. Good thing it was not Snow White's apple. You play a funny. What, you mean this? Where is it? Where'd I put it? This? Byrd is out. This does not matter. Putis, get your fucking ego gift together. Good God. That's a hell of a ranged red weapon. You ever put up the new pain redeem? True. I mean, I don't really have, like, a pain to give. Best I can do is just, like, blow your eardrums out with, like, various different things that hurt. It will still hurt. That I can promise you. Just won't be like, you know, it won't be like the bad to the bone riff. Just scream really loud. I can't have a headache. Oh yeah, by the by, don't know the specifics of it, but Wednesday, there might potentially be no Lobotomy Corporation on Wednesday. Because that is the day me and Shen need to go into the city, and we need to go like wedding clothes shopping, and then also we need to both get our hair done because we have a wedding to go to on Saturday. Going to the city, good luck. I know, right? Yeah, I'm getting a suit. Which I'm still not like, that still doesn't sound real, but I'm getting a suit. I'm also getting my hair cut for the first time since 2020. Look, he's getting married? God, no. Whose wedding? It's Shen's cousin. I hope it suits you. Hold the bracelet. Why don't you hold it? Hey, I got this neat bracelet here. How about you hold this for like more than 30 seconds? What if you just hold on to this bracelet real quick? Oh, did something melt down? Because I lost energy somehow. Might have been Nest. I don't know. It was probably Nest. Doesn't matter though, because Nest doesn't do anything. So, who fuck care? Who fuck care? Manifesting Claire obscure on Friday, I beg. That's not gonna happen. Because I'm already like probably halfway through the game. Why are you able to replicate the laugh from Feel Good Inc. so well? I am a human soundboard, apparently. Because I mean, I have an innate ability to just replicate sounds. Where are you in it? I just unlocked, like, the vehicle, basically, for the overworld. I'm trying to be as vague as possible about this, just to make sure that spoilers don't happen, but that's where I am. How's that face looking? How's that face looking? Very careful, how's that face looking? Milky Parrot confirmed. I mean, I hear sounds, and they're not that hard to, like, mimic. And sometimes they feel fun to do, so I just do them. Like, you know, fucking... Whenever I did the Shy Guy thing on Shen's room review, the thing I got met with was like, how the hell do you do that so well? And she's like, I don't know. I just know how to do... Like, I heard the Shy Guy sound. I was like, that's not that hard to do. And then I just did it. Wow! 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 Do the clerk down sound. Yay! I can't make my voice go that. That's kids. Ego gift. Fuck! Why do you hate me? Octavian, great job not dying, by the way. You're real good at that. Also, your normal speaking voice is a touch nasally, and Shy Guys are super nasally. This is true. I've been told that my voice is very nasally. Which means that I'm grating to listen to, and I also suck. It means people hate me. Thank you for giving me $5. I will abuse these funds. Why would you touch someone nasally? How else are you gonna do it? It's what dogs do. Dogs touch everything nasally. Still fine. Still no ego gift because Judgment Byrd fucking hates me. Alright, that's every suit from Naked Nest. Can I get the rest of it before I die? What if I just send Glasses in on this? Maybe Glasses gets that. That'd be sick. Scully works there. Up here, we send Dez, because Dez wants justice. Go. Buddhist! Come on, Buddhist! You say words with a comedic voice. That's what Shen said. Shen says that I say, like, the way I say words is funny. You are now my nap noise.
Go to sleep and good night. I am in your bedside drawer. I eat all the lint and then I clean up your floor.
If I send Pootis in again on Judgment Byrd, that'll trigger the meltdown, which will trigger a reset. I can also send, yeah, I can send you in there, Octavian. You'll be fine managing Nest. Look, he's a buggin', confirm. I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume it's not a slur and say thank you. I'm assuming it's positive. Up here, Dez, you need justice. Maybe you get a coffin, too. Who knows, huh? Fun things all around. There's a surprise in every box. All right. Have the Nest not melt down. Pootis, what's going on? Get your fucking blindfold right now, I swear to God. Christmas musical win. Never. I can't sing. I was drafted for choir once whenever I was a tiny little boy because the music teacher thought I had pipes on me, apparently. I don't. You have to give up your gift sometime. Well, there's one weapon. Let's see. Up here. Dez. Over here. Glasses. Big Byrd. Big Byrd. Child of the Galaxy. Zorian. Why'd you describe it like you got your name pulled for war? Because I didn't want to join choir. I did not sign up to be in choir. This was back in middle school. Like, I signed, like, you pick your electives. And my elective was, like, I wanted to do gym. Because I just like playing dodgeball and shit. I didn't want to be in choir. But what happened was I was just in choir. Like, the music teacher forcibly changed one of my electives to be choir. So I was quite literally drafted for choir. Anyway, HMAC, 100. Sylph, 100. Zorian, nice. Ultramarine, 100. Eno, good sanity. Glozo, good justice. First, good temperance. Dez, little bit more justice. Willow, little bit more justice. Mito, good sanity. Gaz, not that much. But, you know, not nothing. Octavian, 120. What the hell did I just say? 120! It's an APOC or Bina time. We don't have the necessary requirements for Bina time, I don't think. I think we still need a few more stats anyway. Giant tree stat, express train from hell, notes from research guide. That's literally the same ones! This is a much better pull. I'm not taking the train. You can't make me take the fucking train. That's great, Angela. I'm sorry that you don't know what life is. Sure. This kid's gonna be a fucking entertainer someday. IDK what kind, but God, he will. I mean, apparently, she just thought I sang good. Don't know how she heard that. Because I never sung in school ever. But that was it. You know, I got the pipes on me. Alright, since I don't know if Pattern wants to be transferred down to Extraction again. Do you, Pattern? Because if they don't, then we have a slot open in Extraction. That was me getting my glasses on. Transfer, please. Pattern wants to be transferred. Which means we have a spot open in Training. Anybody want to be in Training? You too can join the Hod Mine. Grado, you're in. How many days do I need to stay dead for? Whenever Architecture opens up, you can come back. Train? I didn't hire you. Not Knack. Oh, okay, let's fucking throw some shit at you. I don't know what I have. And there's a suit. Here's Magic Bolt. Nah, here's Green Stem. It's something, I guess. Could you pause your stream and definitely need to get some business? Yeah, sure, hang on. Stream's paused, everybody. Sorry. Everest has to go do something. It'd be nice if you all could, you know, respect that. I'm gonna layer these. Can we feed Everest to the nest? No. That's the wrong thing. Sorry. They asked. What the fuck is that recommendation? It's a Toho song. I think making the stream worse on purpose is funny. The fucking D-face. There's a net loss in points for me, but it's funny. I mean, I think you have enough points. I think it'll be fine. I forget who made like 7 quintillion points last time we did this. Because someone did. Someone made like almost 100,000 points whenever we did this like one time. I don't remember who it was though. I'm now at 0 points. It was me. How the fuck did you run out of points? Did you buy like 7 things? I almost just picked the outcome. Anyway, it's heads. I spent them all in Clark Downs. Oh shit, the pause music ran out. What the fuck is this? What is it playing? Oh my god, it's playing the fucking 14 thing. This isn't pause music! Shut up. Okay, no more bit. No more bit. Okay, no more bit. We are going to play the game. Okay, everybody should be pretty okay. Pootis, I'm still sad you can't get the ego gift somehow. It's not even an A-lift gift. It's just, you're just not getting it. I don't know how. We do have 2 Justitia users. We have Naked Nest. We can ignore Naked Nest for the most part. So, like... what's the deal? How much of a chance do you think we stand currently against the APOC? Because, like, both of our Justitia users are kind of, like, cracked. Better than White Knight with that bar is too hard. 50% if we're quick, I'd say. Currently, we will lose half. I think we'll be fine. It's mainly just, I need to figure out, like... what's the thing? What's the word I'm looking for? I need to figure out what eggs are weak to what. Because, like, red damage egg, we can easily just fucking mulch. Whatever egg doesn't nullify red damage, we mulch for free. Longbird egg is immune to pale, and that's the one we want dead first, right? Hi, Classic. That's what we want to target first. Okay, so yeah, we can just mulch the fuck out of that one. Is magical girl gear strong against all? No, it's weak to pale. Like major pale weakness. Go ahead and max you out though. Thanks, glasses. Wait, actually, Des, how are you looking? You're not maxed out yet. Never mind. Yeah, we have Da Capos. 2 Da Capos. I mean, fuck it. Why not just try? All right, so we want you to breach. I think that overall, getting Judgment to breach, along with all of them out. I thought it was only 2 out. I thought only 2 needed to be out. We need all 3 of them in the facility. You want to sort all of your employees by damage type. I'm doing this for fun. Two out and the third escapes. If 2 breach, the other auto breaches. Alright, pattern. Kinda scary, but you know, you lived it. What do you mean 1.9 pale weakness? How do you have a 0.9? When it was bad, the Clyfob decreased. We could also just send people into Big Bird. Because punishing Byrd will just get out on its own. So that's just free. Have a few high-level employees on standby to handle the meltdowns it may cause as it bypasses meltdown immunity from core suppression. Got it. I'll piss on the Byrd. Well, first things first, let's sort employees by damage type. So, as of right now, we'll just do this. Black goes here, red goes here, red goes there, and red goes there. I'm just sorting everybody into neat little boxes right now. That way I can move them all around the facility, like, easier. Red goes there. We'll put white in the top right. And then this, yeah, that's black. And then now that we have it, pale goes there. That's red, red goes there. Pale goes there. Black goes there. J has black. They go there. White goes there. Get off my screen. White goes there. Red goes there. Black there. White goes there. White, technically white and black. Black and white. White goes there. Black goes there. Glasses, your white damage, you go there. Using pale, white, and red squads, go after Big Bird Egg next. Keep your eyes on APOC Bird at all times so you can pull away employees before it pulls in after they reach it. Understand. I have understanding. White, black, red, black, white. No one's like standing beside each other, so I can't just like batch this. White goes there. Red goes there. Black goes there. What are you? Black and white? Yeah. So white goes there. Black go there. Black, black, white, white. Okay, 3 whites. And then 2 black. You want to mulch Longbird egg. Make sure your Just Tissue users aren't in the group. Got it. Alright. White goes there. Black, red, white. That's black. That goes there. Doing APOC bird. Yup! Red goes there. Black goes there. Red into the red box. Like the movie. Okay, I don't know if Deerla is going to be good. I mean, Magical Girl does everything, but at the same time, Magical Girl does everything, which is kind of like, eh. However, that's also healing. I don't know how important healing is going to be, but I mean, you know, that's healing. These two are white. This is black. Red. Everything except Mito down here is red. I put Magical Girl in the white damage group. Alternatively, you could have them standby to handle meltdowns. Yeah, like, everybody else here should be red. Red. Magical Girl in white. And then down here, black, 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 then white. Yeah, everybody down here just does black damage except for Octavian, who wanted to be special. We'll get dinner. Good luck with dinner. Put MG in pale since it can do pale. I mean, kinda, yeah. It would be easier to keep track of that, too. We'll put you in pale. Why do they cannot be allowed to escape? Censored in Blue Star? Basically, yes. Blue Star, we definitely don't want out. Big Bird's not, like, a non-issue. Child of the Galaxy, no one has worked with, so that's free. You know, that doesn't matter. That one breaks down. Censored, we don't want out. I think we don't want Snow White out. Bye. Later. Porcubus is whatever. Naked Nest can't break out. Judgment Bird's a non-issue because it will break out. And then maybe, like, nothing there we don't want out either. Dreaming Current, I don't think we want out. Like, I'd argue the ones we don't want out are these two right here. We don't want Dreaming Current out. And we don't want Nothing There out. Butterfly. Butterflies don't matter. Funeral of Dead Butterflies is nothing. He fucking explodes if he walks out of his containment chamber. That's nothing. We have Hearts in this run. We do have Hearts. Hearts is there. Yeah. Most everything in the facility can be easily dealt with Aleph Squad. Or, you know, alternatively, Pale Squad here can also just... They can mulch some shit good style. Alright, so... Can we make him breach? Yeah, we need... Judgment Bird to breach somehow. Which, I mean, it should be easy if we just keep sending people in there. Because eventually, it should just breach on its own. Censored cannot. That +2 minions from Clerk Corpse's instant panic levels employees on site. Panic's level 5 employees on site. Okay, so we can't let Censored breach at all. Add Black Peeps to the Pale Squad to have more numbers. No. Because we need them separated. We need them separated. Okay, fuck, there's ads! Big Bird is easy to breach with Magic Bullet. true, actually. Oh, you're a fucking genius. And then anything that breaches, since it's the start of the day, if it's too bad to deal with, we can just call in the rabbits. Like, for free. If there's something that breaches that I just really don't want to deal with. Yeah, Durr can just mulch clerks right now. That will auto-breach Byrd. Or Big Bird. And then we just need to have Punishing Bird breach on its own. Oh! Okay, we'll use the bathroom like one final time to get prepped and ready for APOC shenanigans. Good luck, everybody. Okay, gang. It's time. We have everybody sorted by damage type. We just need to have Punishing Bird breach in some manner or fashion. To remedy this, I'm just going to send people to work on Beauty and the Beast until it breaches. I let Punishing and Long out since it's very easy to get a bad result on Long, but to each their own. See, the goal is that we use Durr to, like, you know, facility-wide massacre the clerks. Do you have folks set aside to handle meltdowns? No. Because my goal is just that I will send employees out to handle it as needed. Because, ideally, everybody returns here. So I can sort them by damage type still. I mean, like, who would I not even have in the kill team is the thing. Gathering people into the info room right above Central, so if Long Egg spawns in Bond, it doesn't take forever to get there. Right above Central. So, like, here. So, I mean, but, okay. The issue is like, who do I send there? Because if I send all 3 teams that aren't pale there, then they're all going to be, like, mixed together. Rooms, plural. Do the room and hallways each the side. Okay, we'll put red in the middle. We'll put white on the right. And then black on the left. And then Pale Squad will be in the elevator. So there they are. The gang. Yeah, cramped ass hallway. We still need, not Longbird. We need Punishing Bird to breach. Until Longbird Egg is dead, you will not be able to pause the game. Got it. Punishing Bird, I'm gonna need you to, like, you know, hurry up. Get mad. Still at 2. Repression on punishing. Does it go bad? Does it go down on a bad? Fuck it. Hal, go up there. Oh yeah, that's bad. We're still at 2. Yeah, I didn't go down. Splitting black for small bird, white for big red, white for big bird, red plus a mix of white black for long, and pale filling in on smaller big. This is way more micro-intensive than rushing long bird and dealing with everything else during the pause after. Alright, you go there. You go there. Fucking Jay go in there, I guess. Alright, we're at 1. We are gonna have a meltdown soon, though, which is, you know, a pain in the ass. Walking in and out of an item abnormal if you want, if you have one with no downsides from doing that, by the way. I mean, there's Luminous Bracelet. You have Music Box. We do have Music Box, too. Punishing Bird is out! Gang? It's go time. Alright, it's almost go time. Okay, it's almost go time. Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. Where do they need to go? Where's the entrance? Okay, it's in training. Small birds in. Big Bird mulches its clerks during this, but doesn't harm agents. Okay, cool. It's nice like that. Glad to know he cares so much. Yeah, Longbird will take a while to get all the way up here. I mean, he's trying, though. Yeah, Judgment's gonna have to walk right through red. So, how do we deal with that? They're passive. Big Bird, with its many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders, for Big Bird's eyes could see very far, and see things we could not see. Oh, see, it's not that bad. Entrance to the Black Forest. And finally, to keep the forest's peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest, for Longbird's scale was fair and just, and could weigh any and all sins. It's a beast! A big scary monster lives in the forest! Apocalypse Bird! Where are the eggs? 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 There is, big eyes, long arm. What does white team go after? Punishing and cheese. What does white go after? White goes after punishing, right? With the bird yet? Yeah, we got the bird! Nuts. Hang on. Longbird, dead. We can pause the game again. Okay, so, currently, I have black and red down in the same department that attacked Longbird. Who goes after small? Knight of Despair, nothing there. Blue Star. This is bad. Dur, I don't care about. Crumbling Heart, I do care about. Aleph can't go in there because less than 4 prudence. But that's not an immediate panic. Censored's fine. Knight of Despair, I don't care about. Void Dream, I don't care about. Nothing there, I do care about. Who's closest to nothing there? Death, but no escape, which is fine. Let's see. They're wearing Spore. Yeah, that's fine. You can put them on Little Prince. Have I died? Not yet. but maybe. Maybe soon. Let's see. Deerla, no. Octavian, you can make it. So we're gonna have you sprint over to... What department to transfer to? There. We're gonna have you sprint over to nothing there. All right, Smallbeak is immune to red, weak to black, endures everything else. Who goes to Heart? Heart? Heart of Aspiration? That doesn't matter. Heart of Aspiration is... Who fucking cares? What? The Heart of Aspiration doesn't do anything if it melts down. It just takes energy. So does Skin Prophecy. Night of Despair does nothing. Void Dream does nothing. What's melting down Pineapples? Nothing. Judgment Bird's already out. Nothing can melt down there. Notes from a Crazed Researcher. Nothing matters. Black is immune... Okay, yeah, makes sense. Big Eyes is immune to black, weak to white. Does anyone have Child's Blessing? No. No one took Child. Black to Small. Red and white to Big Bird. Red. White to that. White to that. Red. Let's see. So white goes here. White. Red. White. White. Magpie's uncontrollable. That's fine. Red. White. Red. Well, pale. Where do we send pale? Red. White. Pale can go. Don't forget not to cancel people who have a job to do. We'll be fine with that. I know who went to what. There's only 2 things that really need to get taken care of right now. Pale goes there then. White. We'll send one pale to the other one. White, red, no black. Red, and white. Next up, over here on Smallbeak. We're just gonna start from the left and go to the right. Black. Pale. Black. 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 Okay, and then up here, you're exempt from work because you need to go take care of that. And then over here to nothing there is where we send Dear Sweet Octavian, who will manage nothing there. Everything else I can deal with if it gets out. Scarecrow is whatever. Void Dream is whatever. Little Prince could be an issue. Child of the Galaxy, whatever. Luminous Bracelet, does not matter. Fry, he's just going to shoot a random bullet. That should be fine. Blue Star, we can't have get out. And nothing there, we can't have get out. That's kind of just it. All right, we send it. He's teleporting. Into the center. That's fine. Small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. That's all black done. Alright, black team can now manage any other abnormalities that melt down. Pale goes here. That's it. He's teleporting. Void Dream's out. I don't know where he teleported to. He's back in training. Yeah, those don't work. Jebby is currently mystified by the bird. Little Prince will get out. Mag's gonna get chomped. I mean, you know. We gotta take what we gotta take. Yeah, Aelith is going crazy. Nothing there, nothing there. Don't worry, Octavian's on it. Scarecrow searching for wisdom is out. Anybody that's not currently going crazy and has black damage, go for that. Same for here. Anybody that's not going crazy, go suppress this one. Don't suppress Void, it will return on its own. I don't know who I sent to suppress this. Stop the Little Prince Hypno. I don't know who has Little Prince Hypno. Check info. Damn, out of bullets. It's close. Milky the Hypno. Which one? Blue Cloud in Central. Child of the Galaxy is still freaking out. Egg's dead. The bird began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There was no creatures, no sun, no moon, no beast. All that was left was just a bird and the black forest. Apoc Bird is dead. If you have white suppression, please go help out Aelith. There's one in Prince's corridor, too. Everybody has a wing now. Any casualties? We lost... I don't think we lost anybody, actually. No one died! No one died! Holy shit, no one died! Buddhist Knot's fine. Who's panicking? It should be... Yeah, Aelith. Or Arteris. But I don't know where Arteris is. Snow White's apple has escaped. That's bad. Hey, I found Arteris. I don't have any slow bullets either, which is a problem. Alright, Snow White is up there, so that's okay for now. Alright, Arteris is fixed. I don't know where Solemn is. Because now I need to find everybody that's asleep. All the way in Central. Could trigger meltdown to reload bullets. This is true. Hang on. First, I'm going to call everybody back to their departments. Except for, you know, this one. So how do I deal with you? You stared right at them, did I? Long range and no black. Not in close combat. Wing gives +7 to everything. Yep. Am I pussy? They're just standing there. Am I pussy? I'm pussy? Oh, that's why. They're not sleeping. They're just standing there. Black resists people, hit it. It teleports around like llama and slowly covers the facility in vines. Deals damage to everything on the vines. Yeah, it's kind of already covered that hallway. Can I just beat the shit out of Void Dream? I'm getting annoyed by it. Anyone sleeping in the room dies. Okay, it just went back. So now what? There's no agents in training. What if I did this? Look, no agents, one clerk. What if I just call in the rabbits? It just teleported there. It's gonna be there for a little bit. What if I just call in the rabbits? Calling the rabbits. Can't trust that number on the screen. Well, it's dead. You recalled training. Did I? Well, no one died. Who's still uncontrollable? Zorian and Voxer are, wherever they are. They're fixed. Everybody else is fixed. And the facility is back up and running. Maybe. They're still uncontrollable, even though I woke them up. I think they're bugged. Because, like, they're up. They're just not moving. They're still uncontrollable. So, like, now what? Will they die once we end the day? Yes, they'll die once the day's over because they're uncontrollable. Okay. They shouldn't die, but they'll die. No energy. That's fine. We didn't really have that much energy to begin with anyway. Everybody has a wing. Child of the Galaxy, sorry that you're sad. Restart the day. Streamer, restart the day. Please? Streamer, please restart the day. Please. Yeah, sorry, but, you know, 2 people after an APOC Byrd run, that's not worth it. I'm losing out on the Luna, which, you know, kind of upset about, but even then, not that upset about it. I don't fucking care. They might wake up if they take damage. Are you telling me to shoot them? It sounds like you're telling me to shoot them. Shoot them? Like shoot them? Oh, wait, not now. I need to put the black shield on him first. Shoot them? I don't even think they took damage. I think they're just, like, completely immune to damage right now. So, yeah. Hopefully you're not dead. I looked up Void Dream stuff. There's nothing that says they'll die if you end the day while they're still asleep. Hopefully this is the case. When my employees glitch, I just wake up random clerks around the employees and they snap back to reality, although it could be a coincidence. Nope, that worked. Boxer's moving. Wake that one up. Zorian's back up and moving. Yep, okay, that's it. I guess their souls were just inexplicably tied to a clerk somehow. All right, there we go. We now have a perfect facility up and running again. And no one had to die for this. Ultra, get in there. Actually, no. Eno, get in there. Now it should just be a pretty ordinary day. Can we give Pootis Twilight? Who do you think was gonna get it? Like, who'd you think was gonna get it? Yeah, beware of clowns. Big blue star energy. Big fucking nothing there energy. Judgment Byrd hates me because he won't give my, Pootis the ego gift, but oh well. It's kind of funny we managed to get Boxer some cool wings. Okay, that is... Pootis will trigger nothing because that's going to put us one before clowns. And no one else is en route to anything. Yeah, Pootis just went in. Alright, so now everybody preps for clowns the best way we know how, which is just 2 people in every hallway. Sounds like someone down there, 2 people there, 2 people over there. Up there, and then you all go there. You all stand there. Honestly, I gotta admit, I'm very impressed that nobody actually died to anything. I thought someone would have been mulched by, like, APOC Byrd's, like, attacks. But apparently not. No, you all did fucking amazing. This facility... well, then again, what did I expect? This is the facility... That's weird. This is the facility that's full of heroes. I think we're waiting on Pootis to come back up. Oh, Scully. Okay, let's trigger the clown down. Hi, Pootis. Nice. Only thing left to do now is just lock in. Like, all the shit we got. So, yeah, if I can send someone to work on Big Byrd. Send someone to work on Durs and Kratos in on that. Am I back to nest? No.
We survive apocalypse. Yay! Smiley face.
Eno can go up there. Judgment Byrd. Send Pootis into... I want that ego gift. One could say I am fiending for it. They would be right. Glozo, go over there. Censored is for Scully. Blue Star is happy. Allegedly. Jebby can get a gift from the Byrd. Let's send Alan in on that, just to guarantee the work result. Snow White's apple. And send Absent to. Punishing Byrd is out. This does not matter. How many bolts are we at? Yeah, we're at 18. Actually, I don't know. I think we're at 3. Maybe 4. I think. How many times can APOC Byrd happen? As many times as the abnormalities breach. It can't happen twice in one day. But also, if anybody is wearing Twilight, which is the, the gear you get from beating APOC Byrd, it will never happen. Even if the birds breach. Max out some sanity on some people. This will trigger a meltdown. I'll have Pootis already be en route to this. Never mind, I forgot I had Pootis stationed right fucking beside it. Notes from a crazed researcher. I don't want to have to deal with the energy penalty, so I'm not going to deal with the energy penalty. No working on butterflies before locking the wing. Truth. Give this man a true. Have I already fucked up on anybody? No. Why does Dez not have a wing? Or Willow? Or Pen? Or Geb? How lock gift? You can lock gifts at the end of a day. Or like before you start a day. First to last, go in there. Who this? Glasses. Send someone into censored. Someone's already going toward the dog. Does the sleep make them unable to be targeted? Maybe? Like, were they asleep whenever, like, APOC Byrd won? Like, whenever it went down? I was. Maybe that is it. Maybe them being asleep just, like, removes them from everything. If so, I'm terribly sorry. Guess we're just gonna have to restart the day. Voxer think they had it right, but Voxer went to sleep after APOC Byrd was dead. There we go, POTUS! POTUS is kind of fucking cracked right now. I don't know if that needs to be said, but POTUS is kind of fucking cracked right now. Who's next? That's a good question. I sent someone down here. Right, it was Geb. I just sent Geb down. Scully, go there. Glasses, go here. Is Longbird feeling more generous now that it got its, you know, shit rocked? This will put us one before Clown Noon. Clown Noon, I'm not too worried about because, I mean, it's whatever. I can send Eno in here, and that'll be fine because the meltdown will happen. Where is Clown? There is Clown. I'm gonna be real, gang. I don't like it. Kill it. Wow. 2 clowns there. Clown there. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, that's done. Down here, we need to send in... We'll send HMAC in this time. Me too, buddy. You're speaking what we're all thinking. Scully goes there, glasses go here, and we'll do our best and see if anybody gets their super ego gifts before we end off the day. I'll send Jebby here just because, you know, it's funny. My main nugget over 50 works with the double chance from Bina. Damn. Have I been mulched? You got repoed. I know for a fact you got repoed. No gift for Alan. No gift for glasses. There's always Scully! Potential? Damn. Dead. 0. 1 person panicked. 1. A little bit of justice increase. Maxed out justice. Little bit of justice. Maxed out SP. More fortitude. Maxed out fortitude. Maxed out fortitude. A little bit of justice. A little bit of prudence. A little bit of prudence. Fortitude. SP. And attack speed. We're done. Fuck you, Byrd. Silent Orchestra. Fuck it. Why not? It's not a problem anymore. We've seen this before. Put that, we'll put that in fucking record, sure. Yeah, okay, look. It does not matter. Silent Orchestra does not matter. We've got Twilight and 2 Justicias. It's not surviving. Before we assign an employee to the record department, gift lock, first things first. First things first. I need to pull this up. Those stats are terrifying. The control team captain, Dr. Pudis. We haven't even maxed out Pudis's HP. Resistant to red, resistant to white, resistant to black, endures pale. Terrifying. The final boss has appeared in the facility. And yes, Fords, you can have Mimic. That's Frog. You're like close to this somewhere. Well, you can have Mimic whenever you have the stats for it. Now, let's do this. Lock that. Lock Mimicry. Lock our Galaxy. Lock Magic Bullet. Lock Justicia. Scully. Lock the necklace. Lock the back. Glasses. Lock the Magic Bullet. Lock the back. Solemn, you didn't get a wing. Ebris. Lock the wing. HMAC. Lock bullet. Lock necklace. Lock wing. Anya. Lock wing. Lizard. Bullet and wing. Jebby. Lock mouth. I don't think we lock that cheek. I'll keep it unlocked for now, but it's fine. We lock wing. Pen, you didn't get a wing. Geb, you didn't get a wing. Nox, lock wing. Yin, lock wing. J, lock wing. Alan, lock mouth, necklace, and wing. Alkoff, lock wing. And magic bullet. Lock wing, Zillum, lock wing. Kratos, lock wing. This is gonna take a while. Lock the wing. Lock the wing on collective. Sting, lock the wing. Good rhyme. Eyes too. Do we lock eyes? Absent, lock wing. Dirla, lock wing. Makani, lock wing. And we lock the necklace. Big Bird Eyes and Alkoth? Are you sure? Why not? Alright, who needs this locked? Magpie needs it locked. Sylph has it locked. Titanic, lock. Arteris, locked. Zorian, locked. Bacon, locked. Voxer, locked. Gaz, locked. Ultra, locked. Eno, locked. Dur, locked. Emilio, locked. Glozo, locked. First, locked. Oh, you got pleasure. That's a damn shame. Sad, locked. Forgs, locked. Octavian. That's not the right thing. Locked. Dez, you didn't get a wing. Willow, you didn't get a wing. Vito, locked. And Pattern, locked. Have another wing? That's you. That's you. You just made that fucking noise. Hi. Voxer got a wing. Yeah. He survived the apocalypse.
Well.
Alright, we need to hire one more person. One person. You're in.
Hey, man.
Hi.
Have you checked the time?
I'm hiring one person.
Have you checked the time?
Yeah. 8:05.
Have you checked the time?
Yeah, it's 8:05.
Just for your information, chat.
They know about the ramen.
Yeah.
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 It's ad time?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's end of service time. I'm dead forever. They know about the ramen.
Cool.
Before that. What do you mean 98? I'm missing fucking something. I'm missing something.
That's unfortunate. That sucks, man.
What am I missing?
The ramen.
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 Are you really? Is it really just?
What?
Is this really just a server for yourself?
Yeah.
What did you copy paste in there?
This is wherever I post the print screen images that I can't like put anywhere else, just to kind of like move them between things.
I'm hungry.
That's fine.
Hungry.
Here's Volpixie. She's doing a subathon.
I'm hungry.
And she's streaming 14.
Which we're playing after I'm back.
Yeah, so Shen will be there. Remember to be nice about spoilers.
Don't say spoilers or I'll kill you.
She will. Bye. Me be back Wednesday with with maybe the end of the fucking game. I don't know. Thank you for watching my garbage. Okay, bye forever. Final Fantasy 6.